Hello there. How's it going, people? How you doing, Stella? How you doing, Odette? So something's going on with frames. Can I get confirmation that everything's going all right? I should get video actually, a little bit. You can see it on the camera. It's only like lower bitrate, but that's fine. Like this is basically returning to my original bitrate. Upload looks amazing on my side, so I guess it's an OBS thingy. Yeah, it's definitely an OBS thingy. That's fine. Then okay, nice. What we'll ever do? We're never gonna recover those frames yet. They're gone forever. No, I think it just doesn't let me do. You know, I've been streaming on like 6,000 kilobits for a while, but for some reason today, it just doesn't want to. So we're returning to like 2.5K, at least for one stream, which is, you know, in the past I used to stream on like 2,000 or even less than that. I don't remember until I got my. Why are you stuck? Don't get stuck. What the fuck? Yeah, I got the fiver. Yeah, I'm not sure what's going on, but whatever. Again, I need like 1,000 for this to work, for this game to work, and that's fine. Oh boy, okay. Chat, today I wake up and my arms and my legs were destroyed. I think I walked too much yesterday. You know, I've been walking like 2 days a week for a while. But last week I only walked one day because there was no club on Saturday. Yeah, I think it was too much. Let's see. Sea Fortress, Factory Blues. Kinda wanna do one Factory Blues before we. I wanna test something like single tank on Olaf. Maybe single tank plus infantry. Okay, RP up. Yeah, so like, I want to test that. Dummy. Okay, I need to change one of my shortcuts. Control Alt Shift 2? No, I don't think so. There you go. Okay, 4 Shift, 5 Shift. Do you? Please. But yeah, if you see any frames going wonky, please do tell. It helps me a lot. Because then I can adjust in real time. That's something very cool about OBS. I can just adjust the frame kilobits per second in real time. Okay. Yeah, you're a very cool moto guy. Okay. Okay, is that RNG? I think I haven't tested with this, so that's actually good. Hello, no. How's it going? You should go here. Not supply. Yeah, that's correct. What am I here? I should be here. Okay. Let's think. Probably that. Okay, so we need to prevent this shit. And that. Okay, that HP on the APC is not great. What are we going this way? Oh, that sucks a little bit, but honestly it shouldn't matter. I think I don't care. 9. Oh, you sucker. Oh, whoa. Alright. Alright, that's what we're doing. Okay. You stugger. Do you reach? Okay, you reach. So I can do this. Yeah, what an asshole. Yeah, that's fine. I don't give a shit about that. I guess you go this way. Prevent the missile. And then we keep advancing here. There we go. Okay, let's take a look. Like, which day is this? Oh, come on, dude. Day 7. Okay, yeah, that's correct. So I go here. Those stay there. Okay, you should die to that. Yeah. Now here's the thing, because you're 8th, I'm almost sure I'm gonna need an extra hit. I'm not sure actually, but like we're gonna double check here. $46. Okay, you do need an extra. Okay, so with 8th, less than 9, you need an extra hit. Or do you? You do. Yeah, just I don't do it with the tank. Yeah, okay. So that tank was extra. If we go here, so I can do this. Well, it doesn't actually matter now that I think about it, because I'm still gonna be able to move the tank, so it's even better to be safe, right? Yeah, so then we can do that. I do that and I input a tank. Yeah, perfect. That's just perfect. Yeah, I like this single tank strat. Warwicker does 2 tank. And some people do 0 tank. I think 0 tank is too much. But I think single tank is good. Hello, Baggyman. How's it going? Just out of the shower, actually.
Mission complete.
Okay, I think this mission is pretty scripted and kind of fun. CC is broken. What do you mean? Oh, I just haven't put it. I forgot. I just forgot to put it. I've been kind of in the clouds lately. I think it's there. Okay. Alright, let me check. Here, I think we're just gonna look at War Record because it's honestly, like, really good. And there's not a lot of RNG on this mission, so... Or that's what I think. This is incredible. This is not even half of the run. Like, almost dead half. Okay, so just moving everything on unit list, right? Hang on. I want to increase it on my side. So fighters go first. They go 1 tile before the first reef. And that is some amazing menu right there. To stop right there, that's crazy. Then bombers will go 1 ahead. That one is easy because you always get stopped at the end. There's like a little window. You need to press to the side again to keep going after the limit of the movement. So that one's easy. This one's easy. Okay, that one's harder. So copters. Okay. I wonder if you can actually get the copters just the maximum. Like in case of a mistake, like if it's fine. It all depends on the fighters here. Okay, I don't think you can. Okay, so maximum, not maximum. Here, okay, you can't. Yeah, I see. Okay. Otherwise, the fighters are gonna destroy them. Okay. Yeah, I got a different RNG. But it shouldn't matter at all because of the fucking incredible movement that air units have. So, yeah. Yeah, then list. So we start with the last copter, 2 damage on copter, then this, then kill 2 fighters. Sounds very straightforward. And then advanced bomber. So I got a lot of this is like adapting to the copters. Or is this like no? It actually looks like specific tiles. I guess it's specific tiles. Like yeah. All right. All right. So last line between two reefs, and then one away, one behind, one away from limit. Thank you, copters. Yeah, it's just behind the limit of fighters. Oh, and also that just prevents a super. So I think not killing this copter is probably on purpose. I think it is. Take a look at that. Wait. What are we doing here? No. Like maybe here, but here. That's great. Oh, that's fucking great. That's actually so bad. Okay, hang on. I wonder if it depends on my movement. Like, let's give it another try. It shouldn't. I think the RNG shouldn't change. I think it's just unlucky. Yeah, I'm not doing any diagonals actually. So I'm just gonna need to make a backup for that. Or save. Although I think this shouldn't change anything. I hate that. What do you mean? What do you mean you're doing that? What do we do when this happens? No, this is the same result as before. Okay, I'm gonna improvise a little bit. It's there. Okay. Let's see how this pans out. Okay, that avoids... Okay, it just goes for a copter. I hope that's guaranteed. We don't want to lose a bomber. That would be tragic. That would be absolutely tragic. So... I believe this turn... has super. Okay. Yeah, we're dealing with all the Yeah, this is gonna be a big difference actually. Oh, I see. So that's how it works. I see. That's pretty cool. Okay, only 1, 2, 3, 4 copters. Four copters seems to be the number. Okay, if so 9 and 10 can kill in one shot. Wanna do it there to prevent no, it's not to prevent, it's to prevent damage, I think. Yeah. Makes sense. Okay, that's why we need 4 copters. I see. Okay. So, it's this one. Okay, that's 4. Now, here's the thing. I have extra copters. And a fighter, so I think I actually need two more copters. Or I need like all my copters, actually. Which sucks, but I think there's no way around that for me. Because there's these 2 extras. Let me check that out. Yeah. Oh, no, never mind. I mean, I guess I can kill those with my fighters. They're just in a different spot, kinda. Okay. Let's take a look. Okay, so does fighter reach? Fighter just barely reaches. He's unfortunate. I see. Okay. Also this sucker. Okay, this means we're doing this. Oh god. Oh god. Oh, that's really bad. Okay, we have to do something like this. Okay, 2 copters. There you go. Three. 4 copters. 4. Just all of them, I guess. Okay, so I need... That's a reaction strat, basically, to bad RNG. I need to move every single copter in that case. And it feels like a big time loss, but I think it's doable. And then okay. So what do we have? We have 5, 5, 6, 8. Okay. The ones behind do that. Frames. Are frames alright, chat? Am I losing frames? Because I feel like this thing might be suffering. I'm gonna reduce it. Looks good? Okay, okay. Thanks. Yeah, I almost feel like it would be nice to just kill that copter. You don't lose time on it. But I understand that you want to leave one copter alive before, so you don't get superpower. Yeah, and then you kill here. Okay, that looks straightforward. Although I have an extra one here. Okay. So this should be something like this. Here we go. Yeah, you kill this. I'm gonna have to spend some copters on this. And one here as well. There you go. Okay.
Mission complete.
Alright, next one is... I don't know. Drake's Dilemma? Probably. Okay. Okay. It's enough. Just moving down. Da-da-da-da. Okay, I think this one is really straightforward, if I remember correctly. It's like here, and I believe it's until before the shore. No, it's on the shore. Okay. So. Okay. So let's take a look at stuff on the first turn. Okay, everything's there. That's kind of crazy. But more important than that is this. Of course, this. Okay. So I'm actually gonna come back. This is not part of the route, but I'm doing this for science because I want to see exactly what's here. Okay. So I would be on this one, which can go here. Is everything covered? Yes. Okay, so you just literally just wait, I guess. There's that as well. So in this turn is this. I'm gonna want to check. I know there's rockets here, I think. Yeah, so you can go here. There's the rockets. These attacks there. And so then here, you can actually move here. I think enemy doesn't give a shit about that. And then you go here. Yeah. There. Yeah, that's it. Okay. Legit now. See more or less how it looks. Yeah, there was mistakes on this level on the worker. I think they accidentally suicide a battle chip. Yeah, I'm not sure. Oh. Why he move it there? I wonder if it's faster. But I don't think so. These turns are so fast. I mean, so slow. The opposite. Oh, I see. It's because you have this one first. Because yeah, on the regular, he does this. But that just feels wrong to me. How's that supposed to survive? Yeah. Maybe it's here? But then there's that. Or here, could be. But I don't know, it just doesn't make sense to me. Like, with some pain, I'll just say, just move this. And then move this. Like, it is some pain for for movement. I mean, for menu or whatever. Yeah, because this is the last one I moved. Maybe here? No. No, you still get something. How much damage do you do? 55. Yeah, no. Oh, I see. Okay. So, what you do is you go down here, and then unit list. Oh, that's wonderful. That's so good. Run this one. So this right here will get damage. I do feel like this shouldn't be able to see me, but I'm pretty sure it will. And besides, this doesn't get the other one, so it doesn't really matter. Just fall down, it's fine. Oh, I guess the APC gives vision. Okay. Unit this, and then spam. And then the next is 2 unit lists. The first one is here, and then spam. Okay.
Mission complete.
That's pretty straightforward mission. With a lot of waiting time. So it's nice to relax between hard mission and this. Next one is hard. Is Volcano, I think. Yep. This one is really complicated. Now, where's my cursor? My cursor is closer to this. I kind of want to do this first. Then this, and then here. Doesn't matter. My cursor is just so close. Yeah, fuck it. We'll leave the volcano for later. Although, it is true that the volcano is a reset point. So maybe I do want to do it first, so I don't do an extra mission in case of a reset. Let's see the cursor movement after this mission. Got a lot of resets. Yeah, that cursor movement doesn't make sense to me. I almost feel like it doesn't matter. We're talking about frames. Hmm. It's just that the mission is right there, dude. Feels wrong not to do it. Look, it's literally that. I guess it's the same. Let's just do this. Okay. So there's big RNG on Rain of Fire. So APC and a guy. Things are guaranteed here. There's gonna be one message. Okay, move the guy, make a recon. So I'm optimizing menu there. There, that's much better. Where do we move the recon? Okay, to the limit. Everything's fine here. Okay, so unit list. Okay, APC maximum, recon maximum. Make 2 more recons, okay. Okay, and we save here actually. Okay, yeah. So this is the moment we save. So the reason we save is we're hoping for a tank. Tank can be either built on this base or on this base. Here or here. If it's built here, it's gonna go this way. If it's built here, it's gonna go this way. And this is bad. Like, I'm pretty sure that's how it works. I think. Yeah, so we don't want that. If that happens, you're done. So this turn, we move things. And here save. Because we need the correct AI. Okay. Yeah, and apparently this one is like hard to get. Record reset here like a lot of times. It's 3. If I get to 10, I'm gonna take a look at memory. Five. Yeah, I think this is the worst save so far. 6. All the others didn't look this bad. Like, not even close. Seven. Oh, this mission sucks. Okay, there you go. 8th. 8 tries. Oh boy. How many record guess? Okay, 1 save. Okay, there's 1 reset. 2. 3. 4. Okay, they got it on 4 resets. On record. And after that, APC moves maximum, recon moves maximum. The other recons don't move maximum, they move 1 less than maximum. Yeah, so as you can see, this tank goes this way instead of down. Okay, APC goes there. Recons go maximum. Okay, so the idea is to cover the APC. So then okay. Okay, so you attack only 2 infantry, APC 1 below city. And for some reason, this one doesn't attack. Not sure. No idea about that. I guess it. Okay, so I guess if you don't attack it, it just keeps going that way. Oh, okay. Oh, you want the thing to capture. Okay, never mind. We got damage from a full infantry there. I don't like that. Oh no, it's fine. Okay. Okay, cover the guy. How are we covering this turn? APC up. Six on front. Okay. Or 5 in my case. Yeah, that's so close.
Mission.
So yeah, if you get it first try, it's so fucking fast. Of course. What's the name of this? I don't remember. To the rescue, maybe? Yeah, okay. There's gonna be 22. The rescue. Okay, this mission has some technicalities. But apart from that, I think it's still scripted. Okay, maximum. Okay, below the mountain. Forest. Past the mountain. And maximum. Past the mountain is maximum. Okay, that's easy to remember. Sammy never does anything. You just skip every Sammy turn. Next turn. Okay, cross mountain. Attack one bomber. At least by the side. Okay, why can't I attack the bomber first? Oh. It's not that I can't. It's just kind of bad. I guess. Yeah. Okay. That's fine. Okay, then this goes here. Okay, so the fighter didn't come. Already dealing with different things. If fighter doesn't come, I guess I'll wait for it. I can probably do that. Just leave the fighter here. And like kill this. Now here's the thing. If this goes anywhere past these mountains, we're in trouble. So maybe... Yeah, I think it's better to attack from this side. Okay. Oh! Booty! Okay, maybe not. Because now I can't destroy the fighter. Oh, that's incredible, dude. Alright. Alright, you sucker. Oh, now fighter goes here. Okay, that's really bad. Now that's really bad. Oh boy. Interesting. I guess I could just sacrifice it. Sacrifice my fighter. Because we're gonna kill anyways. Yeah, we don't need to use the fighter later. Okay. That means I can sacrifice it. So I can do this. Let me see if it works. So, I'm gonna go here. It might actually be better kill from this side. So this sucker comes here. Do you reach? You definitely reach. So that covers two strats, basically. No, don't do that. Okay. When you move this, okay, so it's the limit, the mountain limit goes on top to over factory. So there. Now we need to take care of this, so we do that. Okay, that takes a lot of time, so I'm probably doing that manually. Yeah, super. A lot of things that are about to die. Okay. So I believe this turn is super turn. It's not. Okay. We just skill things. Okay. We just skill things. And call it a day. Jam indeed. Yeah, so this plane you just barely do it. It's so crazy. These strats, I love these strats. Like you're always one turn away from dying. It's so crazy. Okay. Man.
Mission complete.
Very good. Okay, and next one is Great Sea Battle. Oh, I was not saving, I was loading. There you go. Okay, this one has some trickiness as well. This one is Eagle and the Sonja. It's also a very long mission. Well, this is the same configuration I use for my playthrough. Okay, so nothing. APC. Soldier. Nothing again. So we get money. APC advances, soldier. Capture another soldier. Okay, fighter. Okay, APC moves maximum and another soldier. I think I prefer doing it in a different way. Yeah. there. Soldier, APC. Their menu. And then capture. Yeah. There. Maximum. Capturing this one. Don't make anything. Restrike forward. Until here is easy to remember. Maximum range. And here comes something a little bit weird. I don't really know why we're doing this in particular. Okay, I kind of want to do it here, like with this one. I don't know if it ooh, okay. Okay, it's good to know. Like, for some reason, it's just attacking the... just this and nothing else. Just the fighter, instead of, you know, doing something like this. I really don't know why. I don't know if it affects anything. I want to try attacking everything. And I think that's the only thing it does. But again, no fucking idea why. Okay, then build rockets. Okay, so we just do that. We're gonna end up here. Okay, so I'm close to this. Okay, fighter stays there, and we do a bomber. Okay, so losing this guy is apparently bad. Like these copters. Because I still need another guy for this. I don't really know what happens here. Like, what's the backup? Okay, I guess it could be another APC from this side. Or something like that. Have this APC here just hold ground for the copters. I think I'm gonna try that. Then it's just advance this here. Yeah, like, that only gives me a couple turns. Okay, maximum range. And build a guy. Build a lander. Get things inside. Maximum range bomber. Neo tank. This is just to resist, so Andy doesn't die, I imagine. Now, here's big trouble. I can stall for 1 turn here because we're not launching this yet. That I know. Another option would be to make an anti-air instead. Let's examine that. Install here. Like, I have no idea if he reaches. Okay, maximum range. And then 1 apart. And we make another fighter. Okay, so the other fighter can do that. Okay, this copter went this way, and this doesn't reach. It's because the other copter went up. Okay. Not sure why. Okay, so I need to launch this thing now. Now, normally you would launch this on a fighter like this. I guess I'm doing it now because otherwise I won't be able to. I don't know. I really don't know how that works. Okay, let's see where they're launching. Yeah. Yeah, it goes for a fighter, so we can launch preventively, I think. I think that's fine. Okay, so max range. No shit. You got here. That's incredible. I need to prevent that. Okay. What if we shoot even before? just call it a day with this. Because I need to pay attention to where it is and the range he has. Yeah, it's going down. Okay. Going down. So if it goes down, let's see what's the range. Oh boy, that's a lot. Oh boy, that's annoying. I can't kill it. Alright, never mind. So that's pretty good, actually. Okay. So we just go max range. No, not you. Or, yes, you. Why not? And this. Just leave that there. Get this here. Get that there. Okay, next turn. If there's anything going this way, the fighter does something. If there's nothing going this way, fighter can just stay there, I think. If not, we can go like this way. So let's say to the reef. Then we can go here. Okay, and we need to move this one. Okay, you can hold one more turn there. We're still not using that. Okay, no fighters. Now copters going this way as well. We destroy that. Fighter advances. The other fighter didn't do anything. Okay, interesting. So we advance this. And destroy this. Yeah. Fighter stays there. Okay. Sadly, I'm gonna have to launch this, apparently. Which is kind of bad because there's no fighters spawn. Yeah, I'm just gonna find one of these so the Neo resists more. And see how that goes. Okay. The second one is incorrect. So this turn there is a fighter. Yeah, and that's a problem, of course, but I think it's not that big of a deal. Okay, so what do you do? Okay, killing copters if there's any. Copters are far away, so I can just stay there. So you can go here. You try to survive. Oh, there's another missile. Ooh, yeah, that's correct. Chat. It's so hot today. Like it's pretty hot. Like even though I have, you know, the AC and all that, it's still kind of hot. Even with this shirt. Okay, so fighters fight as much as they can. I still have a bomber. This bomber is kind of a good backup probably, if I can use it to my advantage. So we're gonna go here. You still don't have anything. Okay, that's good. I'm not sure if you should fight. If you fight your 8th, and this is not attacking anything, and this can still get here, I think. Like, I hope an 8th is still better. Because the other option is just go here and launch the missile. Let me see how that pans out. Okay, I want to see if it attacks. Might put one of my fighters on 5. Okay, it's retreating or going for the bomber probably. Okay, so we are on the final stretch. Okay. So this is the big objective of the fighters. Is they're gonna take shots from that cannon. Yeah, and that's literally... So then Sonja can do the snake attack. And I'm again 1 turn away. Most likely. There you go. Yeah, it seems like a relatively straightforward. I need to react on this mission to copters and fighters. RNG.
Mission complete.
I think so far the hardest mission is still Sonja versus Ladge. But I bet the last ones can be some, like, I think Horde Pursuit is not that hard, but maybe the last one is kind of hard. I think it has a save actually, a save and load for good RNG. I'm not sure. Horde Pursuit. Okay. So, chat. 1 second. I got a package. I got another package. Can you believe it? I've been getting a lot of packages. A lot of these things is because I ordered them and they get here like very late. Now, I'm actually not gonna open this package. Okay? Unless you guess what it is. If you get it, I'll open it, but I'm still not gonna show it. Maybe I'll show like a little bit of it. Okay, just a little bit of it. So no hopes at all for you, chat. I'm sorry, but yeah, those are the rules. Everybody knows the rules. Okay, let's do a full green earth. One after the reef. Or is it one before the reef? It's one before the reef, isn't it? It is, yeah. Okay, we're already fucked up. I can probably still work with that, but... Something inappropriate? Yeah. That's a good first guess. But that's not too specific. So I might not show you what it is, but if you guess it, I'll tell you yes, you got it. We're at least gonna do that. Okay, so now we got the good luck. So when you get the good luck... Oh, but copters are not in range of this copter at least, okay, but that's fine. So... yeah. Then... it should be maximum range here, maximum range there, here. Okay, this is already wrong, because I moved the copter in a bad spot. This is a bomber spot. Now, it shouldn't matter too much, honestly, but I shouldn't do that. We're gonna roll with it, because I'm pretty sure I can put a bomber in the same spot. Like, here it probably does the same job. We'll see. And then I think we're moving all the copters, I don't remember. It's important that I don't kill every copter though. We can let the last one alive probably. Yeah, because then he's like, yeah, just not there. That was the only reason I could figure why you wouldn't show it. Yeah, it's a good guess. Good answer. Okay. On this one, what do we do on this one? Like this copter, technically, I can just leave it here, but I actually like to kill it because I think it loses time later. Okay, and we advance with 4 copters. Oh, 1 second, chat. Moshi Moshi! How you doing, Jelly? It was a call from laser treatment place. Okay, so Carmel Danson? What is that? Was it up? It was up, yeah. Pretty sure it's up. I don't remember here. Very old meme. It's a stupid dance. Was so popular on YouTube, 2000s. I see. Stupid. Pandora showing her age. Oh my god. I mean, listen, I don't need to... You can't know every meme, Chad. You just can't. And you know that. You know that. Is anybody of you aware of the Grinch ultimatum? Hmm? Do you know that one? I know every good meme. Do you know the Grinch ultimatum? That video is. I remember about that because yesterday someone, I don't know if it was yesterday, but a few days ago, away, someone made a video, like a parody of it, called Beanie's Ultimatum. and it's a parody with Beanie. And apparently, when I was looking for the original video again because I wanted to watch it again, I found a Jerma's Ultimatum, so it's also there. So that's kind of cool. You know, I told you, you don't know every good meme. You can't know every meme. That's how it works. Life's sad, or maybe it's for the better. Who knows? Okay, I need to know. I don't remember where I go here in chat. Oh, you attack from there. Interesting. I wonder why. I feel like it's more, like it's better attacking. Whatever. Then you destroy. You destroy. You destroy. Like it's the same. You either get from here or from here. I feel like both are just the same. Oh, it's not. Okay, never mind. Alright, fuck my life. So, chat, we're ready to talk about this. I have a... but there's like more people now, I think. I have a package. And I'm not gonna open it. Most likely. But if you can guess what it is, I'll tell you yes or no. At least. Okay? Those are the rules. It arrived. It actually arrived yesterday. Not like this. Collection of brand new Pokemon cards. No. Okay, so here. Okay, I'm getting some bad luck here. I should use that. Yeah, that's incorrect, but whatever. We'll roll with it. Yeah, so we're going this first in case of bad rolls. Okay, that's a good roll. And that's all I need, right? Yeah, like in a better scenario, I move one of these here. I kill one of these. Impressive. Body pillow, no. Okay. What do we do here? Yeah, we kill this. It's 4 and 5 enough to kill one? It's not. That is really sad. That is really, really sad. Okay. And then we have 2 and 8. I think that should be enough. That sounds like enough because it adds up for 10, which is enough. And it usually works like that, like it's percentual. So that's why 4 and 5 doesn't work. 5 and 5 will work. So they need to add up No, wait, but that's kind of weird actually, because 9 is enough. Oh well. Seriously. Well, that's gonna suck. Yeah, 270 is also not. Yeah, so 9 is enough, but if it's adding, it needs to be. It needs to add 10. Okay.
Mission
There are
complete.
guesses I have that I would never want to say in chat. Well, you will never know then. If you can live with that, that's fine. You don't have to know everything as well. Come on, let's. Hatsune Miku or 2B figurine? No. None of those. It is none of those. What is that emote? No. Okay, Copter goes here. Let's kill this shit. It's a good roll. I like the 9 roll. You go here. Max range. I believe you can do this, right? Yeah, okay. Thunk. Please. That's a bad roll. Okay. I played that a little bit wrong. I should have moved one of the other copters. Yeah, because this just doesn't reach. Okay, bad roll. Bad roll. You don't reach. Yeah. So this fucking this sucker not reaching here is really bad because of this. Makes me sad. And this also being an 8th, that also sucks. So I'm gonna spend one of these killing this. Kill that. So he goes to roll here. Another bad roll. Another bad one. Do you reach? You don't. And kill this, I guess. No, at least you are a 9, so you can do that. I could be an Advanced Wars reboot camp. Ooh, yeah, that would be something that I actually cannot show on the stream. That was a very good guess. Not even close to what it is, but it's a very good guess, because if I show that, Nintendo is gonna raid me. Not in a good way, like not raiding the stream or something. No, like raid my house, you know? Okay. You just have enough to finish this. Then you can finish this. And then at least that's less damage. Oh, I actually could have killed it. Oh, it didn't attack anything. I always surprised when the enemy doesn't do something that it would be very beneficial for them, and it doesn't have any drawbacks. I'm like, what the fuck?
Mission complete.
Nintendo ninjas lurking in chat. Yeah. Oh my god, my sweat machine is so sweaty, chat. I don't know what to do. I think I'm gonna change it to another one. I have another one here. The bad one is the AA missing one. Yeah. You have the same sweater? Which sweater? What are we talking about? I don't have any sweater in the vicinity. Unless you mean... Oh, unless you mean the sweat machine. The black one? Like, do you use... Are these also called sweaters? Because I thought sweaters are the ones that go, you know, here. Or not. But it makes sense. It actually makes a lot of sense to just call it sweater, because, yeah, it sweats. So, good one. A frog taser. Can't show because of TOS. It doesn't allow weapons. I mean, I've shown weapons, but yeah, I guess a taser. My weapons are blunt, mostly. A little bit. Not really, but Pandora changing live on stream. I actually done that the other day. I was very sweaty. I was so sweaty that I had to butistuki. I have to change my panties. I did it. I just turned off the camera, and I did it during the BRB. Romanistan's sweaters are all like a hoodie or sweatpants. Lady ones kind of gives it away. Yeah. Pantsuit. Do we do another one, chat? Let's do another one. I know I promised the entire of Green Earth, but honestly, I need to practice every level. I need to get better copter movement. I DM'd the frog taser. Why is that a thing? I don't know if I want to know about that. Or wait a minute. When you say frog taser, because here's the thing. When you say frog taser, I was thinking like a taser for frogs. Like, why would it's like frog phobia thing that people need those? And that sounds kind of rude. Like, it's just a frog. What are you tasing frogs? That doesn't sound right. But no, it's just a taser that has the form of a frog, right? Tempted to make some popcorn? You should totally do it. Popcorn is great. Send some. There's actually a popcorn machine. A guy that makes popcorn close to my house. And it's pretty cool. Oh, there it is. Is this yours, Jelly? Is that your Echeverria as well? There's an Echeverria on the picture. I know people don't know what that is. Because I'm the nerd. I'm the succulent nerd. Here. Frog taser. Not mine, but I saw someone selling it on Twitter. Interesting. You should pet the frog. Exactly. You shouldn't taste the frog. This plant, it's probably a fake one, but even if it is a fake one, it's probably based on an Echeverria, which is a genus of plant, of succulent in particular. I'm a succulent nerd. You should know that by now. Okay, so here's something. I can actually use one of these for that. Because they're just gonna reach. They will reach. And so what we do now is I kill this. You advance. So now we have a good copter. This cruiser. Interesting. Good roll. Good roll. Bad roll. Okay, so now I have, okay, one copter, two copters, three copters, four copters, which should be enough. This one, though, doesn't reach this. But this one should. And so this one is for this. Okay. Okay. No! That was supposed to be a superpower. Alright, let's do it again. Succulents suck. I couldn't think of anything better. Okay. It's succulent though. I don't advise using a taser in self-defense. They're not particularly effective. Really? Yeah, I heard that like the good self-defense thingy is just how they're called? You know, the thingy. I was going to say mustard gas. No, definitely not that. The other gas. Pepperoni. Pepper spray, there you go. Mustard spray. Yeah. That one's more effective, I heard. Okay, very rad rolls on the anti-airs. So then you go here just to destroy this. So that way this guy can go farther. And then full here, full there, and then super. Yeah, for self-defense I have a chain. A lot of the time, a lot of the stuff that I use here is also useful. This one not really, it's too small but I have some that are pretty big. Okay, does 8 fighter does it? It does, okay. Because that's good to know. Okay, this guy here is actually really bad. Oh, that I'm having some bad roll. Okay, so if there is an extra cruiser, I'm gonna need an extra copter. This actually like kind of reaches. Let's take a look. 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Okay. Okay. Booties, boobies. I think it's still not enough. Oh shit, dude. I guess I had to work with what I have. Okay. Sure thing. Maybe you can kill it. Okay, if you get a good roll, yeah, that's fine. So I guess I should move the bomber first to see if I get a good roll, and then move extra copters. Joe Bismuth, how's it going? Thank you for the good luck. And congratulations on finishing the A button challenge series. I love that so much. Okay, you first. Why are we on bombers? That's so weird. I don't like that unit list is on bombers. How do you enjoy it? Yeah, it was just like I was seeing your fucking tweeters about like your records on layers of the video. Like I do editing too, not as much as you, but so I can grasp a little bit of what that feels, you know. And it was like, holy shit, that's a lot of stuff. Yeah, it should be here. So okay, so we see the roll first. That's good roll. That's a bad roll, but that one doesn't matter. Okay, that's kind of incredible. So then we don't need that many copters. Like just enough for these. And just enough to kill these and call it a day. It's all about the rolls. This mission was way more integrated than I thought. Because you have to react to a lot of rolls on attacks. So you can change a lot of things. Those were the 8 press table in the last 5 minutes. I figure the best way to do it would to have an empty table as a base layer and add all the numbers on top separately. You could easily change them. To make the table gradually empty over time. It's over 130 layers. What the fuck? It's so much. Oh my god. Like I think on some of the tutorials I made, what's like the maximum amount of layers I done? Maybe like 15. One of the Eternal Darkness ones. but I don't remember why it was so many. It was like a lot of text that I wanted to be appearing in different orders and things, but not make others disappear. I think it was something like that. Okay, we got an 8th. 853. The 3 is not enough. But you should reach. Do you reach? What's the limit? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. It's not enough. Yeah, because I don't know if you kill. You don't. You have a copter. And then same problem here. Oh, that one. This one is actually really bad. So maybe I do want an. Yeah, I guess I do want a backup copter. Okay, I gotta remember that. Even with good rolls, we need a backup copter. I mean, it's not mandatory, it's just useful. Like, it would be annoying not to not have it. There we go. Okay, I got enough of this mission. I think I have a pretty good grasp of backups, reaction strats. This one, kind of an auto-scroller. Like, I think there's literally nothing to react. It really is just always the same, I think. Almost forgot. There's 2 turns. Did I open my bra? What the fuck? How do you do that? Chat, I've never done anything like that. I can't believe you can open it with a fucking stretch. Like, what the fuck? Okay, there's a message on the second turn. That's good to know. Like, what do you mean? Has anyone ever done that? Did I discover a new technique? What the fuck? Okay. This sweat machine. I'm not using turbo because I want to get a feeling of how much the turns last. It's like the first turns last a lot, but later is fine. Every turn takes less. Got a match on days. another missile. That's what I need. I need a missile silo sprite. I have a sprite sheet, but I need to make the singular image of the splits. So we get it on Silo Scramble. Okay, yeah, we are on that, so... Need to remember that. Next turn is unit list 2 times. Is that first on attack? Yeah, it's first. Yeah, very easy mission. Don't really need to practice it more than that. Kind of a relaxed mission between 2 ones that are harder. And the only reason why we're going Rain of Fire here, I don't know if that's the reason why other runners did it, but what I figure is APC first. Is because it's a big reset point, so it's better to get rid of it as soon as we can. Okay, APC. Because otherwise you're gonna spend some time on another mission before a possible reset. Why are you first on the list? That's weird. I don't like that. I wonder. Volcano. Your maximum range. Your maximum range. Are you maximum range? I don't remember if you're maximum range. You are maximum range, and then we save, I believe. I think this is the crucial turn with the tank. Where is it all gonna be built? That's a bad tank. Okay, we got. That's number 9. 1 out of 9. 1 out of 10, I guess, honest. Yeah, okay, 1 out of 10. 1 out of 11. From today's stream. Yeah, I think this mission is the only reason why it would be really cool to have an RNG tool to estimate where we are on memory. 13. Like, all the other resets look pretty good. Like, almost like 50-50 or even better than 50. This one looks really low percent. 14. Like, holy shit, this is gonna be crazy when I do runs. It's almost like I need to reset. Dude, if it's now, it's gonna be very funny. It's gonna be exactly another 8, I think. Okay. 16. This is more than 8. Oh boy. Can't believe this shit. A lot of runs will die here. Holy fuck. Let's wait a little bit on the menu. Get a different seat, maybe. 18. What the fuck? Stop. I'm like this shit. I think this mission is gonna make me hate the game. Okay, 20. 1 out of 20, Chad. 5%. It's time to look at the memory. No, don't do that. Okay. Where was this? Not on settings. Or is it? No. Oh, and which toast was here? Debugger? No. Game state. View memory. Game pack. Video RAM? No. Memory. Internal working RAM. And we are on like, what was it? I should take a look at the TAS message. Okay, 1 FD 4. 1 FD 4. There you go. Okay. Don't worry about these numbers, Chet. They're just numbers going crazy. Is this the same one as before? Let's see. C3, C4, B9, 10. Oh yeah, no, I'm not talking about viewers. I'm not watching my viewers. Don't worry. I'm practicing. I usually don't care about viewers during practice. Okay, 1D. I'll save that one as well. 7D. No, D7. 09. We always start on the same seat, Chad. Look at that. I think this explains a lot. I mean, I'm not sure, but because I know this is one of the RNG variables. I don't know if it's the only one. Walking diagonally advances 1. The problem is we don't have any diagonals to do here. But this is the exact same RNG. Because, you know, the enemy is doing the same things during its turn. That modifies it on the same amount. And the thing is, this weird thing about having always the same... Like the same seed at the beginning when you're loading. Which is something similar that happened on Seal of Scramble. Weird stuff. Changes a lot during enemy turn. Actually. We have one diagonal. The recon. No? Why not? Oh, okay. Why is not you? Huh? The APC moves the variable, but the recon doesn't. Huh? That's so weird. What the fuck? Oh my god. That is so weird. Like, I feel like we know so little about this game. How does one unit move the variable but not another? That's so dummy. Because that means I move recon first, and then I leave APC here so I can actually change my variable. You know what I mean? Like I save here before moving the APC. Okay, so let's take a look at this. Okay. Let's reset. Okay. Yeah, it's the same one as before. So you always start with the same RNG at the beginning of the turn. After loading, this doesn't modify it. So then later, we finish with the same one. 1D, D7, 0, 9, 10. Okay. Let's reset again. This time let's modify it. Or see if we can modify it, because on Seal of Scramble we couldn't, for some reason. We can. So that's a different seed. Let's see if we now landed on a different one. The same one. Why? Why is it the same one? I guess you just don't have control of it during enemy turns. That's just helpful during your turns. 1 out of 23. Well. On 24. I'm seriously thinking on doing a backup strat. But I don't even know if that exists. Like that might take a lot of minutes, you know? 1 out of 25. Six. No, like if I have a way to manipulate, I don't care how much time it takes. Like if it takes a full minute, I'm probably gonna take it, but we don't know that. So the problem, I'm sorry. The problem would be, or the question would be between keep doing this shit, which is what historically everyone has been doing, or do an alternative, like completely alternative strat, like deal with the tank. 28. But I have no idea how that would look like, or if it's even possible, without getting into just a normal mission. Is that 30? Or I think that's 29. I'm probably miscounting. But let's say it's 29. Okay, that's 30. Let's see how much tries take. Uh, 17. Okay, it's just 17 seconds. And we so far we're looking at 1 out of 31. And yeah. So 31 times 17, that's a lot. 30, yeah. We can like eventually get into estimations of how bad that is. So what I'm thinking is maybe doing a couple tanks instead. Let's just like, I don't know, try to explore. Problem is these guys move 8th, and that's kind of a big part of this strategy. That they get really fast into position. But let's see what we can do with 2 tanks. Let's see how bad this is. Okay, so there's already a tank here. That's its range. It's a whole lot. My tanks are very far away. Yeah, they're too far away actually. Oh yeah, you can make 2 here. Is that what we do actually? Oh, I'm missing that on the save. I wonder if that's a different RNG then. Okay, maybe let's not say 31. Let's just say the 8th I got before. 9. 1 out of 9. So then here, it will be something different. So usually it's 2 recons. And then save. Okay. What was that? I didn't see the tank. Tank is down. Okay. So now we can safely say 1 out of 10 so far. Let's see where the RNG lands. Okay, it is different. It is different than before because of these 2 guys. So maybe we can like make a different one each time. I'm not sure. I get to go out for tacos tonight. Nice. Ooh, 2 out of 11. Okay, I think that RNG is way better then. I was just messing up other things. Nice. You know, I'm a very boring person when it comes to food. The only tacos I get when people, like when my family we got tacos, is like, you know, the grinded meat and cheese. And I don't know if there's grinded chicken too, that would be nice. And then I'm thinking oregano. How do you say it in English? Because I know it's the same word, but I think you change it because we say oregano, but I think you people say oregano. I'm fancy to get shrimp tacos. That's a good idea. I never tried that. That sounds really good. Meat grinder. You gotta pulp it. You gotta pulp the meat. Okay, maybe this is not as bad as I thought. Oregon? Really? Yeah. Oregano. Oregano vulgare. That's the French word for it? Oh, okay, I see. Oregano was closer to how we say it. Okay, so you say it like oregano, like that? And what? That's so weird. It's like saying tomato, tomate, or something like that. It's the same word but with different accent and intonation, whatever. Manzana. Okay, this one I don't remember. I think you people move differently this time around. Probably need to make pictures from some of the positionings, because that's the good thing. It's easy to see them when you just look at pictures. Okay, so there's one on factory and one over that. Then this goes straight. It's the Chaiten mission. I think that doesn't look great. That's weird RNG. That's very weird RNG, I think. I think if this happens, we need to kill this. We can't. Why? Aren't you supposed to be strong, girl? And you have like, okay, so it's not enough. Oh. What the fuck do we do after that? Google says, go, no, now. Which, no? Translate.
Oregano. Oregano.
Did you say it like us?
Oregano.
Oregano. I mean, it's not the same. It's oregano, but you know, we say oregano.
Oregano.
So it's literally the same. No shit. No shit. Okay. Tomato then. Not. Okay. Let's see how this one works. I mean, I don't know. Maybe we can make it work. I had no idea there actually was like a bad. Okay. Not that. But this. Yeah, it should be the same. It should be the same. Except for that APC. That APC is not good news. Because it's covering my way. I think still fine, but this recon here, holy shit. Holy shit. Wow, this is proving difficult. Oh wow. Like it's gonna take one extra turn, and I think it's just not gonna be enough. Let's take a look. Okay. No, it should be alright. Or maybe not. It's not alright. It's almost alright. I fucked up. I think it's alright. Okay, it's alright. Maybe. just barely enough. Could play it better, but now if this takes this, then Recon can actually attack. Okay, so for the next one, APC goes in a different spot. Let's like it. Give me a good roll. Okay, that solves it. Yeah, so you need to think on your feet a little bit. Range. It's my eye drops time. Nobody has guessed. Nobody has guessed that yet. I'll tell you what, although like I was going to say, if you guess it, I'm gonna give you a sub, but I don't know if I can promise that, because you know I had trouble with that, like with Steam, and I have the feeling that we're gonna have a similar trouble here. So I'm actually not gonna promise you anything. Okay, so this goes here. You go here. Then you destroy this. Omega laser. Okay, that takes forever if we do it like that. 2 over factory. Lasers take so much. I win there. Okay. Yeah, always as far as you can go. I think it doesn't matter what you destroy, as soon as you destroy something. There's definitely some tricky missions on Green Earth, but I still think... I think so far, Amir Darkly keeps being the hardest. No. Yeah, this one is pretty easy.
Mission complete.
Just follow the steps, you shouldn't be in trouble. Okay. APC. Helicopter. Okay. Where the helicopter's going, we still don't know. One is kind of going behind. There's the fighter. Okay, maximum range. I guess we do that. And then... I think we don't do anything else. I think we stay here. Nice. Okay, now we'll see what the copters do. Okay, one is going forward. That means I can resist a little bit. Okay, we still don't do another. Okay. There we go. So if one copter is going this way, we can probably do that. So there. And here. Okay, that's... we still don't know where it's gonna go. But it's probably gonna go down. So we're gonna leave you there. And we do a bomber. Okay, copter incoming, so bring this guy here, make it another guy, and a new thing. Wait for next turn. Yeah, this one isn't too hard, but you need to remember a lot of stuff still. If there's too many samey turns, that can make things hard. I don't remember when we do the guy, for example, the guy for this missile silo. I just legit don't remember. Okay, so your limit here is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. So it's closer to the islands. Okay. Doing great, thank you. I really like this shirt. And it's like surprisingly like, because it's not actually transparent. It's like it's fishnet, but it's still, fishnets have this weird like physical property. I don't know what it really is, but it does feel like you have something on top. You know what I mean? Like it almost feels like a normal shirt in the sense of like I feel like when I'm using this I should feel like I have less than a shirt. You know what I mean? In terms of I'm talking about temperature, but it feels like a normal shirt. It's really weird. Can't really explain it. Okay, and then I think this is fine. Like I could, if I want to make up more time, I can use this as a bait. Let's do that. Okay, so then lander, 1 unit list. Oh, okay, yeah, incorrect. Not on that city. That's probably gonna give me 1 turn less. You have the many nerve endings on the core of your body, like you have on your extremities. It can be that. This kind of generally feels like it's very coarse way. Yeah, it might be that. Because now you say it with leg fishnets, that does feel in between. Like it's way better than a normal pantyhose, but it's also a little bit different than going naked leg. Okay, so you're going down. So when you go down, we go here. There you go. This turn was still long. Okay, we need to pay attention to when a fighter appears. We're just gonna stall there, stall there. I think I'm on the script, but we'll see. There's this stray cat that has been entering my house every day on the like deep evening, and it's funny because sometimes I wake up like late, or I'm starting to sleep late, and I hear the cat eating because the one of the plates sound quite a bit, and it's I just find it funny because I don't really care too much about it. I don't want to, you know, do anything to it, but it gets scared very easily, and so I just like open the door and it just runs away. Alright, you can go full on that, yeah, okay. And so from here, oh yeah, okay, so here's when we do a fighter, and the moment you do a fighter is when you do a guy, because you're closer to the base. So next turn, this guy's probably gonna die. I kind of want to double check that. Let me just double check that he explodes. Apparently he doesn't. And it's on 2, so not even with a bad roll. So I can actually... I can stall one more turn. I think. So we're gonna do that. Because I believe there's still no fighter. Yeah, there's still no fighter. We wanna waste, or spend rather, the silos on fighters. And there seems that's still not, so okay, we're gonna spend that anyways. Could it be though? I guess you just don't use it, honestly. Like, it doesn't feel that important. I think it's better to not use it. Should move this first. Here? Yes. And then range of these. Okay. Yeah, like, I don't know. I got... Oops. I can probably, like, launch it right here. So this tank doesn't give trouble to my Neo. But I'm just not sure. Here. Still no fighters. Yeah, dude, maybe I just don't even need that many missiles. Like, it's important to prevent... Okay, so here's the thing. It's important to prevent enemies from getting the missiles. That is important. But that's about it. There isn't really, like, any other important thing to do with them. Also pay attention to power, so we don't get it. I also don't know why we destroyed this and don't just go for this instead. I don't feel like it makes that big of a difference, but I'm also not sure. Like, it definitely... You lose some time on reacting to the thingy. Okay, so this turn there is a fighter. Um. Yeah. Okay, Sonja is gonna launch the thingy. I'll probably wait one more turn, but... Yeah, they just don't reach the other Silo. I mean, maybe? I'm not sure. Let's see, let's see. It can. Okay, it will. It will. So we need to use those 2 missiles. Those 2 are important. Even, like, just waste them. Because otherwise the enemy is gonna get them. And that's gonna be very bad. Because it's actually gonna happen right here. Like, can't wait for it to happen. Maybe I can lure it here. Although I don't think so. Or we can do this. Lure it here. That might work. Might actually work. Sorry for that. Oh no, it's just going for a property. It didn't go for the Silo. That's kind of incredible. Okay. Okay, I have a better grasp of the mission. We definitely... It doesn't look like we need... Oh, power. Okay, that's bad. Okay, we can't let that happen. So, yeah. Good to know. He's definitely gonna do it, right? 100% gonna do it. Yeah. Oh boy! I wonder if Sonya can take it. That's a big time loss. It's just enough, okay, even with the power. So it's just a time loss because of the animation, but it's not an extra turn at least. So that's good.
Mission complete.
So I can let the fighter go for my bomber. And also, I most likely don't need every silo. Yeah. Alright. I think I can get away with just one guy instead of two. I'm not sure. No, because we kind of leave it there for a while. Keep doing it too. Chicka 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 chum. Alright, Chad. We're gonna BRB. I just realized I've been streaming for 3 hours. This game just flies. So we're gonna go into a song. Nice song. And I'll be back. I also need more water, so... we're gonna learn the black hole. I guess the last missions, why not? Let's see. This is muted. I need to change the audio source. Alright, chat. Be right back. See ya in some minutes. Welcome back, Chet. How's it going? How you doing? That is Isobel from Bjork. Great song. I love it. The triple jam, of course. Absolutely. Oh, and I think I forgot to mention the song before, the one at the beginning. It was Mako Reactor. That's three hours ago from FF7. Never too late, I guess. I also forgot my no board. There it is. Controller display. Oh boy. Okay, so I think this is Eagle. No, it's Greet. Eagle Sonja. I believe. Let me double check that. Yeah. So first turn, it's probably nothing. Just get money. That's first turn of everyone, so. Then rockets and mid tanks for the rest of the turns. And this one mid tank. And this one mid tank. Then advance the rockets straight up, make another one on the opposite factory. And do another rocket and put first rocket in the factory. Tank goes straight. Make another one, or not. No, I think we don't do another one because we don't have money. Wait a turn. Here. So the idea here is Greed, it's gonna bomb down everything because he has insane range, but we can't just do that. We need someone to tank shots, and the thing about mid tanks, they are just one unit more expensive than rockets, like what 1,000 funds rather, and so the AI will attack them instead of the rockets. Okay. So we go here. This is just before that. And then another mid tank. And so the mid tanks are baked. Also, I need to see where she moves. Straight up. Interesting. Yeah, I guess it doesn't hurt. So straight up, I'll make another one. So this mission is also, I think it's very scripted. Okay, the next Advance. Destroy that. Destroy that. Okay. Okay, I'm gonna be sure to don't attack the pipe. Okay, and we are actually gonna finish with only these 3 rockets. Okay. Advance. And for some reason, is Sonja the one that makes another one? I think it's because this is on range, or almost on range. Okay. The other mid-tank stays there. Next turn. It's probably just taking the 2 cannons. Oh, we start doing bombers. Okay. Okay, so we do 1 bomber. This goes here. Red Alert 2 music. There might be a cover of this on YouTube. Like sounds like a song that would probably have a cover. Okay, so Bomber takes the thingy and we start advancing. We advance into position, so okay, let's start with the Bomber. The positioning is here, here, and here. Just outside of that range. Okay. So, front of the pipe, 1 away from pipe. Yeah, so goes for the bomber, goes for the tank, goes for another tank. Okay. Thank you for the follow. So it should be you there and you here. Yeah. I'm following an accident. It happens. Don't worry. Okay, so everyone's on the perfect place. And then we have 1 tank here. Okay, this covers that. And this is gonna cover the last one. Okay, okay. I believe. Yeah. So we wanna be on range. Yeah. So let's see how she moves. Yeah, okay, that makes sense. So it's like... Now, I have the feeling that I can leave this tank here. No, I cannot. I think I cannot. Yeah, okay. So... That's important for the second cannon. Good. It's crazy because the pipes don't allow you to, like, planes cannot go over pipes, like they're like massive fucking pipes, but the laser still goes over it. So how tall are the lasers? Like, what the fuck? Okay, it's always first target. That's so amazing, dude. Yeah, and I believe they're gonna die anyways, even with this. Or I'm gonna need an extra turn. Yeah, I think it's an extra turn. I think that's about it. Okay, you don't really move anything. Just take the damage. So one dies, the other ones will take 2 turns. Or no, just 1. Look at that. He's so strong. Like, what the fuck? It's crazy. Okay, that
Mission complete.
looks like a chill mission to me. And then final front. There you go. Yeah. Chat, yesterday I finished Severance. It's a series. And it's pretty good. It only has 1. Oh wait. Did I save over that? Okay. Only 1 season. Okay, so Downgrade, Eagle, Sonya. It's really good, and the ending's really good, and the cliffhanger is so good. A lot of people don't like cliffhangers. I love them. I live for cliffhangers. I eat them for lunch. And yeah, I don't know when the season 2 is gonna happen, but I'm alright. I actually have no problem waiting for conclusions of cliffhangers and such. I'm kind of weird in that sense. But such a masterful ending. I love it. Ooh, incorrect. That's all it takes for a reason. No. Whoa. We actually choose Sonya for almost every mission where we can choose her. Which makes it great for my background. And I think this one is scripted. I don't think you need to react to anything. on the other side. Just that. On the base, make another one. Go here, build another one. Maximum, build another one. Okay, let's pay attention to the battle tubes. Just to see, like, where to go. Yeah. We don't do a fourth one. No, we don't. We don't do another one. Sonja does another one. Sonja. Umber. Okay, hang on. Yeah, okay. Not yet. Okay, I think it's time to advance, right? Yeah. Time to advance the wars. I don't know if my rockets will reach. I think it should move one more. It's a little bit ass. So this one's on front. This one's here. This one won't reach. Haha, you dummy. Okay, whatever. Shit happens. Now, I should still be alright. It's gonna take me an extra turn. I think. See how bad it is. Okay, it's a bunch of turns. It's 2 extra turns. Okay, so big time loss actually, just because of enemy turns. Those take a lot of time. So yeah, I need to pay attention to that movement. That's about it.
Mission complete.
Take a look at final front. Bunch of water plants, nice. Send salutations to the plants. Salutation. Okay, this is, if I remember, let's see if I remember. Calling. Eagle Sonja, maybe? Okay, calling Eagle Sonja, look at that! So it's pretty much the same as before, but it's scrolling to the other side on Blue Moon. Okay. First 2 turns, you don't do anything. Third turn, Bomber. On calling and nothing else. Then Bomber goes straight. Next turn. Okay, this is kind of weird. You do Fighter and Guy on lower bases. And then Bomber on Sonja. Not sure what that's about. We'll find out. Okay, Bomber goes straight. Then Bomber goes to limit on Forest. Yeah. So Sonja is used to lure the attack from that Bomber. So Collins' Bomber is fine, and that's guaranteed because Sonja's Bomber is more expensive. So enemy prioritized that. Then next turn, I think we got a save. Maybe? Take a look. Okay. One before Forest, and here we save. And I'm not sure what are we saving for here, so let's see. Like, probably we don't want an anti-air, that's my guess. To be built on the base. Oh, I see. Okay. Let's see if we can figure out the bad energy. Now I'm thinking, why here instead of here? Wonder if it matters. Oh, I think that one's... It's not even anti-air, it's just straight... Okay. Yeah. No, that's trouble. Oh no, a missile is launching. What do you mean? Colleen just died. We didn't make it in time. We need to fall back and regroup. That was bad, but surely the whole wall hasn't been destroyed. We can't let them find another missile though. We have to stop them. Okay, so apparently the missile wasn't enough to destroy the entire world. We need to rethink our strategy. Zonja, do you have any good ideas? I do, father. Leave it to me. The death ray is truly powerful, but only in one direction. While the commander in the middle stops the enemy on that smile idle. The commanders on the left are break through the pipe and advance. Their targets are the base and the airport, correct? You got it, Nell. If you need power, I'm your man, and slide that pipe like butter. Don't you, I forget the best marksman there ever was. And I got some mighty guns around here somewhere. I know I'm not Commander Grit, but I think I can be of service. Yeah, you're actually really good. Least you forget, I do have the best bombers available. You are so trustworthy, but you still lost. I have every confidence that victory will be yours. Just a couple people dying. That's fine. That's alright. The thing is, we don't have small lasers on this one. One second, chat. Sorry, it's on the other room. Oh boy. Dude, and every try takes a lot. That's kinda crazy. That means we're gonna lose PBs on this mission, most likely. We're gonna time it next time. Okay, so. Oh, that's so sad, Chad. That makes me really sad. Like, I feel like the one on Rain of Fire is not that bad. Like, it's still bad. It's still kind of bad. Sort of at the end, but it's not right at the end. This thing is right at the fucking end. Crazy. It reset 3 times. 0 out of 3. Okay. So it takes about 40 seconds. You lose about 40 seconds per try. That's 0 out of 4. Frames are suffering a little bit, apparently. Just a tiny bit. Yeah, it's going nice now. A111. Let's take a look at something. What if I do this? Does it still go for me? It goes down. You serious? I mean, yeah, but still. And still that. Oh boy. Yeah, like with only these two things, only one of them, it's fine. So what I'm thinking is... There, one more turn. Okay, still an anti-air. And both reach. Incredible. That's incredible. Are we serious here? Because that's exactly what I need. Oh well. So I guess there is a backup. So what do we save exactly? If this is guaranteed. I mean, I don't know if it is guaranteed, but... There is a chance that maybe the AI of the... Yeah, okay. The AI of the fighter is on, like... Chase? Or like, push. So if it is on push, it's fine. If it is on chase, we need to reset. That's what I'm guessing. So maybe this is not as bad as I thought. Okay. There's another one from Zero. And this time, don't reset, but see what the AI is. First turn, nothing happens. Second turn, nothing happens. Third turn, bomb before calling. Nothing. Nothing. Straight up. Okay, deck 5. Straight up. Forest. We'll save on the next one. Oh, I forgot to save. Okay, this needs to work. Okay. Well, that's the best RNG. Now, I want to see what happens if I cover that. Does anything happen? Oh boy. It's so close. Okay, chat. I don't think I remember all the game. Definitely not. I need to work on A Mirror Darkly. I honestly don't like having this thing here. I think it's suboptimal. I want to try something. I want to try putting it here and see what's up with that. I actually need to move that. Okay, 2 Neo tanks that way. Scary. But as you can see, I can attack immediately here, which is kind of cool. There's no Neo tank. Okay. So I believe that's only because of unit list. Like, she wants to use the recon before the Neo tank on unit list, and that's why she does that. Can't tell for sure, but that's my guess. Okay, so here comes the hard part for me. Oh, you don't reach. Oh, okay, that is kind of important. Now the artillery makes more sense. Unless I put this here instead, like before. Which I might do that. I'll try it later. Okay. Here we go again. So you there. You there. You here. You there. That's that. Here. Place one down. I can go to the mountain. Maybe I forgot artillery. I'm actually not sure. I think I did. I probably did. Yeah, so with this, I can work with that. Okay. Should go backwards there. Yeah, I think we keep the recon here. That sounds correct. Is this a good turn to push? It's probably fine. Really? Okay, 0 bullets. Doesn't make sense. Please kill. Fuck you. Okay. Okay. Now I have a much better idea
Mission complete.
of how that goes. Yeah. I need to manage the frontiers correctly. I think that's the key. Alright, should I do a run? Could maybe just do a run and suffer. Because that's what's going to happen. We're gonna suffer. I know that. I'm definitely gonna forget something. Some strat along the way. Okay, so Factory Blues. Sea Fortress. Fortress, Drake's Dilemma. Drake's Dilemma is a battle chip. Then Rain of Fire. For now, let's put a recon. To the rescue. And then read sea battle. But pursuit. Final front. There you go. It would be nice to know when the timer ends. Because I think it's not when you destroy the dead ring. I think you need to match through the last cutscenes. Which, I don't know if I completely agree. I feel like... I know it's gameplay, but... it's a lot of time. It's like an entire minute of matching. I guess when the last S is shown? No, not even. Okay. War is over. Frame, I guess. Black frame. Before war is over. Okay. Okay. Let's go around. This is gonna be painful. Oops. Oh my god. There's wrong bug. We'll see. There's a big chance I don't finish it. I'm already very behind.
Mission complete.
They didn't add 3, did it? Hopefully not. Because I don't want to correct it. I don't remember. I think it's... I don't remember. But that works. That actually doesn't work. Why would you decide to do that? Excuse me? Review that. That didn't last long. No, it's correct. I guess it's just a reset point. Yeah. It's bad luck. Yep. open that again. Also, is input? Yeah, yes, input is showing. Okay.
Mission complete.
Okay. That's are you gonna do it again? Please don't. Please don't. Okay, thanks. Yeah, like the bioenergy usually happens after they go for the artillery. If they decide to go for the artillery instead of the APC,
Mission
it's more likely. I think I've never seen it when they go for the APC, but I'm not sure. Couldn't tell. Okay, that looks a little bit messy. I don't like that. Might need to give more space to one column. I don't know if that's even possible. It's just called bullshit now. Here. I fucked up. I don't know if I can save it. No. Like, maybe? Probably not? Definitely not. I don't know how to put this. Maybe like that. Like it's smaller, but well, I can fit more splits this way. Put that there. Splits. What? There. One more. Do 10. Or reduce it a little bit more. There. Okay.
Mission complete.
Okay, that's good. Like, flag is so stupid. Because it could go for the APC or something. It does it now, but a little bit too late.
Mission complete.
Okay, this time don't forget about the artillery. Unit list, copter. And it's funny because it's the first unit you have, so you can move it immediately. Like right here. Move it up. So that's to lure attacks. So the tanks go that way.
Mission complete.
Dude, it's crazy. Like, I can't talk. It's too much. Can't believe it. I'm probably gonna be able to talk a little bit, like, on missions where I have more time during enemy turns. But the first missions are so intensive. It's crazy. Like, if I talk, I get lost on the strats. It's also because I'm not familiar with everything yet. So I need to think a lot. I can't go automatic like on other games, but still. Yeah, I know now. You don't have to tell me that. Okay. Let's see if we can match next turn. We cannot. We need to advance one time. Okay.
Mission complete.
I'm gonna get to maximum money. Okay, this one is hard. It's probably the hardest one so far. I just noticed I'm not locally recording. But whatever. Why are we not coming that way? Okay. Tank just decided to chill. I've never seen this RNG. Okay, I think I need to do this. I'm actually not sure, but we're just gonna go with it. Why not? Like, sounds correct to me. Yeah. Good backup.
Mission complete.
Could have been worse. Wait, what? Why is that a crash? It was an awful noise, so I just closed it. Hello? Okay. I'm so sorry for that, chat. Alright, it was a Jill right after going down on yeah, how dare you? I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. I know you enjoy the sound. Okay. Hang on. I'm gonna mute. Actually don't. I can't believe this is the one level I don't have a. Okay. This is time, and this time flag attack. Okay, so this one in reality is Andy's time. So let's start with that. Let me erase that. I declip it, thank you. Okay, I need to beat on this time. Chat, you don't understand. I actually want to make a run, but then I get a crash. And I don't know if it's unlimited or crash or something. We're gonna find. I don't even know if there are crashes on this game. Because if I find the first one, I'm gonna have to start making a timeline for this game. Which I was not going to. The road to Panda Google Cheats is paved with good intentions. Oh my god. I want to do another fucking timeline.
Mission complete.
All the other timelines are a day with all the discoveries. Part of that is because, you know, the games I play, it's not like they have that many people doing stuff at the same time. Now, if you find anything, no, you gotta tell me. That has to go on the timeline. Okay, and this time, now we go 5 black attack. Yeah. Do we... I think we don't, but we'll see. This is only bad if it triggers a power or a super. It does, okay. So we don't. There you go. But yeah, extra copter. Okay, this is a good time to think about a backup. Not even. Because I just don't even have enough guys. Okay. Oh, that's like so bad. And I think there's nothing I can do about that. So this is gonna be an early reset point. Future, like if I ever get optimized or whatever.
Mission complete.
Whatever. Rush out. Okay, I did 1, 2, 3. Okay, chat, get your ears ready. No, I yield. Never mind. Still get your ears ready. Or do you prefer me to just mute? It's up to you. Watch out. No idea, dude. No idea how that crouch happened. Oh well. Let's see. Well, it's gonna be on it's on record. Not on war record. On it's recorded. So at least it's good. I'll probably send it to the Discord later. No screeching. Sorry. Oh, dude, that like Orange Star section is so intensive on hands. It's crazy. Like I think it feels kind of similar to Lost Vikings 2. Level of intensiveness. Which is a lot. And you know, I'm a low all speedrunner, so I need to take care of my body. Hopefully we don't see another one of those dredges. Yeah, and something very big on this game is that there is specific backups that you can do, but then there is things that are just completely unworkable. Like maybe marathon backup in the sense of saving a lot, and like, okay, maybe we can spend another 5 minutes on this level. Doing this weird casual strat, but I am not doing that. Like, and even that, like, it would require a lot of research to even came up with those backups. I have like that. I do have backups for a specific RNG, but if the unit you are capturing with dies, it's over. You know, like there's no backup from there, unless you say previous turn for no reason. Chat, how are you doing with my my keyboard ASMR. Is it too terrible? Do you like it? Like that. I can't work with that. There's literally nothing I can do about this RNG. You can just reset. I can save, I guess. Like, but I don't even know when I should save. When I get that. If it happens one more time, I'll look for a backup, and I'll be saving on my first, I don't know, couple attempts until I get better. Whatever. That's a late start. Probably need to add a second or something. Pandora. Nice.
Mission complete.
I wish it would depend just on me. But you actually need to convince the game, not just me. Or the goddess of luck. Or something like that. You need to make a sacrifice to the goddess of luck. Can sacrifice something. Something like what I have on the box behind me that just nobody still hasn't find out what that is yet. Chat. Still waiting for your guesses. Remember, if you guess it right, I'll tell you yes, it's that. I'm still not gonna show it to you for reasons. Come on, press the thing. Nell. I don't want to talk to you. I know how to play the game, I think. Yes! Thanks. Seven? Whoa. You got a good roll there. It says fragile there, by the way.
Mission complete.
Right there? Fragile. But in Spanish. Frágil. So it's a little clue. That's interesting. I mean, only one mid-tank coming here. It doesn't change anything. If anything, it even looks better. More safe, but it's the same, honestly. It's very interesting.
Mission complete.
Enemy cannons, can they be destroyed?
Yeah, more messages from now. And we got like 3 turns without messages. And then 2 more with messages, I believe. No, okay. First one doesn't. Last one does. Okay, we gotta switch one target. There you go.
Mission complete.
No. Okay. Good copters. Two. It didn't attack. Okay. Like I'm. No wait, I don't need that. Well, whatever. Do I need that? I don't know. Probably not. But whatever. I actually didn't need that. Didn't need it. Jet. Did not need it. Jet. Okay. I'm dead. Or I'm not. I'm not sure. Okay, we're good. Thank you, Sammy, for being so
Mission
broken.
complete.
No. Okay, what RNG are we getting? That's going down. I don't remember exactly what that means. Okay, I think I can just do this. I need to move you. Okay. There you go.
Mission complete.
Mm-hmm. Okay. Oh, dude. It's so much, I can't believe it. What the fuck?
Mission complete.
Yeah, and I somehow lost some time there, just menuing. Like, it's so crazy, the variants. And just some tiny, tiny menus. Ah, what do we have here? A fucking on, man. I don't actually remember if it's this turn, but we'll see. Fuck you! Fuck you! What the fuck? I hope it's that turn. Come on. Don't be like this. Because I have the feeling that the artillery is already built. And though there is a chance it got built this turn. And I had, to be honest, I have some different diagonals. So it can totally be. Okay, we got it. Nice.
Mission complete.
That's a nice reaction. And we got the maximum money. Can't really spend it. Still a scramble, here we go. RNG, my old... Hello RNG, my old friend. I don't remember what to do. On this fucking first turn, I think I just don't do anything. But let me tell you, till the scramble will suck. Do you know like how this there's this thing? It's not it's not Christian rock. It's like Christian music in general. You know, like what they play on liturgies on the church from time to time. And there's this song that they made that has the same melody on the lyrics of Hello Darkness, My Old Friend. I heard it on Spanish, and I'm trying to remember what it was. What is it? Okay, tank went up. can't remember, dude. Any Chileans in chat that know that shit? I just can't. And I need to think about the run, so... attack first with the ray gun. Same mistake as last time. Like, I'm not entirely sure if it makes a real difference. It might. Good roll. Give me a good roll. Fuck you. 1 extra turn it is.
Mission complete.
I'm so ready for my Stratum full plate don't work. Oh, finally. Oh, boy, this is like the first long turn. I'm getting hungry. It would be amazing to finish this run, but we'll see. Okay, so it's you first, you here, you there. Those are bones. Check. You know, I have 1,000 years. Very old speedrunner here. Doing her best. Is that bad? No, it's fine. It's actually fine. How many stars do we have? Okay, okay. So we gotta damage a tank or something. Oh boy. Oh boy, that's bad. Is that gonna fuck me up? Oh boy. It should just be an extra turn though. But it's good to know that that's something I need to react to. See where the missiles move. It might be 2 extra turns actually, and that's actually honestly that's really bad because we're gonna see a super. Yes, yes indeed. Oh my gosh. That is actually so bad. Oh, cock. But it is reactable. Like I can move one bomber a little bit to the side. Yeah. Like one more block and it should be alright. So yeah, big ass time loss because of this super on the extra turn. Like 1 extra turn is bad. 1 extra turn with a super, really bad. And yeah, I'm about to be captured as well, apparently. Thank you for throwing that there instead of to my bomber. I think we're still fine though. And I hope, because if I yield and I get a crash, oh boy, I'm not doing another run. Oh, I mean, I don't know, maybe. But I'm gonna have to rest. Big. Okay.
Mission complete.
I'm actually gonna save here. In case of a crash, I guess. I don't know. That crash is still in my head. Like, what the fuck? We're gonna put you here. Try out this thread. So, arguably the hardest mission in the game, at least for me. It feels really hard. Okay, one Neo, Neos are kind of split, but I'm not sure if they're gonna commit to where I want them to commit. So... I should have moved this here. That's gonna sting. It's not the end of the war, but it's pretty bad. I don't remember. Okay. I think okay, where's the artillery? I mean, there's no anti-air? There's no anti-air, okay, weird. Oh, what is this? It looks so weird. case. Just running doesn't matter. This looks really weird. We're missing one on the air. Oh, come on. I mean, it makes sense. You know, honestly, it might be better than her doing super. I thought she's gonna advance a lot. Yeah, the recon got so far. But I guess we can stall with the recon. This is honestly doesn't look as bad. That is bad though. Holy shit. Oh god. Alright. Okay. You really need to get there. You. Yeah, that one's more dangerous. And that should be. Hopefully recon stays. Can't believe you did 1 damage. Like, what do you mean? Let's push. There's Neo tanks though. Fuck it, let's push. Okay. Okay, that's scary. Didn't want to attack that. This is really suboptimal shit. This is really bad. This is really bad. Messed up big. But hey, anything's a goal here. big push. Still not dead. And we can still close doors, so... That's good. Good. Ah. Come on. I think that was a bad decision. Mistakes are made. Because now how the fuck do I take on this rugged? Please advance. Don't be an asshole and advance. Okay, 0. I can't believe this shit. No, don't go back, dude. Don't go back. You suck. I don't have anything in the middle to work with. Oh my god. Okay. Oh boy. I have nothing. How do you see that? How do you see that? It's impossible for you to see that. What the fuck? You can't see that. Don't be a cheater. You're such a cheater. How do you know where that is? You can't know where that is. It's impossible. They fucking see on shadows, Chad. And I can't even lure another No. No. God. What the fuck? At least I saved, I guess. You go down. You go down too. Oh no, you stay there. Thank you. This looks better. I need some tanks to survive, that's the thing. Okay, good to know where that is at least. That's fine. Shouldn't be that terrible. What? Where are you? Where do you go? Why do you go? Okay. There you are, sucker. You think you're smart? You fucking lash? I'm gonna leash you. I'm gonna put you on a leash. I'm gonna make you my fucking gear. What do you mean no? There's no bullet! No bullet! Bulti. No bulti.
Mission complete.
This mission is too hard, Jet. It's the hardest mission in the game. Like, not even close. Not even close. Can't believe it. How is it that hard? Ah, yes. Okay, you don't do anything until you can do a battleship. Also forgot to do that. Move the cursor. There's less delay between some turns. Okay. Oops. Okay, I shouldn't, but I'm gonna save. Because I'm a little bit hesitant about remembering everything. Yes. Yeah, my hands are shaking. Uh, did I fuck this up, chat? No, this is fine. They're fine, because I've been doing exercises the entire run, but they're checking still, because it's too many inputs. Am I one turn late? I think I fucked up the movement. Oh my god, I think it was here, right? Yeah. I'm dead. I don't think she can do it. Look, this is now, it's supposed to be an auto scroller. Yeah, okay, that makes sense. Okay, sure. Whatever you say. Nice, so many turns behind. Frames, please don't die. One tile wrong. So I was looking at a different window. Did that pause the emulator? I mean, the emulator hasn't paused in reality, but maybe it paused on the display. That's what I'm trying to say. Because if you pause in the display, this is not valid. I think. Hopefully not. Now when I minimize it, it pauses in the display, even though it's still running, but I guess we'll see later. But I'm almost sure if, as long as I don't minimize it, it's fine. Okay.
Mission complete.
I have like 8 minutes to do this. That's fake, but whatever. Splits are kind of fake from now on. Reclamation. I don't actually remember a whole lot about Blue Moon. APC that I remember. I do remember when to save. Recon... Is it double recon or just one recon? That I don't remember. I think it's single recon. I don't remember. This strat here, chat. I'm fuck. I don't know what to do, motherfucker. Chat. I fucked it up. I don't know what to do. Fuck my life. Okay, I think this is already bad because of this. Is it? Don't remember at all. Why not? Let's see. Yeah, I think that thing's staying there. Okay. The thing is, the APC is already built, so. I don't really know if that changes. It might not. Don't supply there. Next terrain save. Don't attack. Okay, so that's the bad one, isn't it? Okay, I don't think I can work with this. Right? Yeah. At least we got a save now. Pretty cool game. I wonder if this RNG is already decided. Kinda looks like it is. But in that case, we need to save before. Please. I hate you. Why is it this unlikely? I think it's already decided, Chad. No. I have a lot of... Like, I want to take a look at the RNG, but I can't in the middle of a run. Let's say before. Like a little bit before. But the thing is, what is weird is the APC gets built long ago. Like many turns ago. I think it's like second turn, isn't it? That would be so much. Let's see if it is actually second turn. No, okay. Well, that just gives me a little bit more to work with. Like I save here, I guess. Now is when it gets built. It just hates me. It hates me. Fucking hate. Please, just go up. This is the problem with this game, chat. And why you just kind of reset. No reset game runs for this game apparently. Cause it's ass. What the fuck? It can't be this unlikely. There's something against me in particular, I think. Or is there like a backup? Like, I'm gonna have to ask on the Discord, I guess. This is wretched. Like, there's nothing you can do after that. You're fucked. APC is gonna stay there forever. You're never gonna kill it. We're gonna get a tank now. Well, I guess not a tank yet, but like, what do I do now? I mean, the guy's gonna get attacked now. There's nothing you can do. Next turn I'm gonna attack this guy. Let's take a look at this. Try something like this. Ha! The thing is, if you're just stuck on an RNG, like no matter what, then we need to find something. I'm stuck. I'm really stuck on this RNG. It's incredible. There's definitely not a backup for this. Is there? Maybe there is. As long as the guy doesn't get attacked? Okay, never mind. Like, why do you attack the APC? Just do that. I don't get it. And here was thinking, yeah, maybe we can do. Maybe we can be a good contender for this game. Okay, I think I'm messing up though. Am I just messing up? Do we do something different this turn? We do. Okay, chat. I'm the dummiest dummy alive. The APC moves away, doesn't it? I'm tired. Tired. This is fine. This is fine. Cause you do this. Yeah. I think that's fine. I'm not sure. No, I think I don't know, Chad. But why does it do that? What do you, no, just try another speed run. Just try another speed run. It's gonna be fun. It's gonna be alright. Everything's gonna be alright. Just gotta give it a try. See if you like it. What is this RNG? What the fuck? I guess that's the bad RNG. Or is it because I damaged that? No, I think it's because I damaged that. That said, I can work with this. I can work with this. I almost don't want to submit this if I finish it, because it's gonna be such a pain in the ass for the moderator.
Mission complete.
Another save here. Okay, we can save here. Pretty sure. Okay, so we don't get the retreat. RNG. See now? Okay, that's the retreat RNG. That's good. You know, if the enemy was intelligent, it would actually attack my guy with that 8th soldier. I still would kind of have a chance.
Mission complete.
Like a little bit. Maybe. Not sure. Okay, nature walk. Yeah. I'm so glad this one is guaranteed.
Mission complete.
This one also guaranteed. Not great, but guaranteed. Okay, we're gonna see how the tank moves. There's the tank right there. Going forward, we're gonna stay in the house. That's kind of in the middle. I actually don't know what the RNG is. Let's see. Okay, staying in the house. There's still a mid tank incoming though. I guess we'll see. So the key here is, if you get a bad RNG on the tank, although this is still fine most likely, like it would have been fine, but you have this backup. Like you can make one guy suicide the guy in such a way so the tank occupies the HQ. Because there is actually a chance that one of the soldiers get to the HQ and capture it if nobody blocks it. And the cool thing is you don't actually lose on this mission if you don't have any units. You only use by HQ. That's why it makes this very easy. And yeah, enemy has this... AI has this weird RNG, or let's say, there is this weird RNG in this game where... No, it's not RNG, I can't talk, chat. The AI loves to stay on your HQ, just to block it. Because it has like very high defense. It's kind of a good spot to stay, in general. And he just likes to go towards it. But it doesn't know that he is blocking it. So it can't capture it. Something like that. Okay. That split is fake, by the way. The one on Factory Blues. So don't really pay attention to how the splits look. I'll have Max. No, no, no. Not Max. No, Chad, it's not Max. It's Kanbei. There you go. Oh my god. Yeah, I was thinking like this color doesn't seem right. Why this color looks off? This yellow doesn't look yellow enough. Not ideal, but also doesn't matter too much. That's kind of bad. What's more important? Yeah. Alright, let's actually save here. Just because it's the first run. Let's actually save here because it's the first run. Poopy, poopy. Good. Okay, we're gonna get missile in the face because of my bad movement. Maybe I can trigger it there or something. Let's see where you can get. Should work. Like, it's still bad, but workable. We can work with this. And actually work with this. A rocket. A rocket. Just made a rocket. Wow. Respect. Doesn't change anything, I think. But still respect. Yep, doesn't change anything. What's going on, girl? Why are you doing noises? Do you capture something?
Mission complete.
She definitely captured something. And she's trying to bring it to me or something. Come on, girl. I can't go on. I'm running. I'm sorry. She's doing this sound. Are you okay? Okay, hang on. Freya brought me a dead pigeon. And she's doing a weird noise. And I think I gotta go. Because I don't see my sister. So I think I have to take care of that. I think it's dead. Which I think is better. Because when they're not dead, it's like they're in bad shape. So yeah, I think I'm finishing here because I could do, you know, a BRB and then come back, but my hands are. So I'm gonna finish here. Send you a photo of Freya later, I guess. Thank you for watching, chat. This was an unexpected end.